wonder if it's edible.
Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Sweet Money here. We are back playing something new. I mean, this is totally new, right? Within the 6 years, it's completely new. I never played this. It's always been on my list, and I just never got around to it. And I figured I've been talking about kind of being like a little funk as far as like finding a game that I want to play. And I remembered this little gem that I never have. So I've heard it's right up my alley. I've heard it's pretty damn good. So we're going to check it out. And you've never played it as well. It's a walking simulator, and I'm fine with that. How you doing, Arrow? How you doing, Lily? What's going on, guys? But yeah, there's a new one coming out in like 2 months, almost a little under 2 months. And I figured if we enjoy this one enough, it is a long game. So if we play it, we should be able to finish it before the sequel comes out. And if we enjoy this, maybe we'll just move right on into the sequel, like we've been playing this game since it came out or something. I don't know yet, but we're gonna start it and see how it goes. Let's do that. I even remembered before stream that this is a PlayStation game, and I'm like, wait, does this like work with my? Because I was like thinking about it. I'm like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna be a keyboard and mouse kind of game. And I'm like, oh yeah, it came out on the PlayStation forever ago. So probably mostly for controllers. And then I got my the adaptive triggers and everything, all that fun stuff. So it should be cool. Let's go. Hopefully that's a good place for my head. It's like where my head has been forever now. So we'll just have to see. Do we get like audio in the menu? Oh, a little bit of a wave. Very subtle. Should work properly without a controller. It's been released on PC a long time ago. It just feels like a controller game. Not saying that it does not work on a keyboard at all. I mean, it has controls for a keyboard. We're gonna start on normal. I don't know. I really don't know much about this game aside from the fact that you walk around boxes. It's like, that's kind of the only thing that I know. Okay, I guess I can kind of not see that. Higher levels of dooms, don't know what that is. Abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I am a Cancer, so this may be huge for me. It is very nice that this game has like an actual aspect ratio setting. And not only do you like set the resolution or whatever, but you just tell it, I want to be 16:9. And then it just gives me the black borders on the side of my monitor. And I can stream to you just fine. Don't know if I needed to read that.
There was an explosion.
Oh, there we go.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning.
It was the opposite of what I wanted to do.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. Here it goes. Dirty eyes. Sweaty clothes. The routine. That I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks. Fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
That poor deer. Is the rain like tar, or is that something after me? Jesus.
No.
Oh. It wouldn't be a walking simulator if I had a bike. Recover your cargo and then find shelter from the rain. Transfer cargo from hand to back. Smart drug delivery, 2 of 4. And now we're walking. And we're walking. And we're walking. Alright, I don't see anything this way. Oh, you leave footsteps everywhere. The one thing I do know about this game is there is a interesting / strange sort of multiplayer where like you can see and find other people's stuff and structures. I've turned off the structures and stuff because I kind of heard that some of the areas are just like populated with so many things, and like I would rather build stuff myself than have them all there for me. So I was okay with turning that off. Oh boy. I'm a good walker. I'm a good walker. I'm a good walker. You picked up head of distribution, 1 like received? What does that mean? Hold it to climb continuously. Hey, can I climb this wall or? Oh, you're just gonna do it. Thought that was just gonna be like a hint. Hey, look at that. There's a cave over there. You can hide from the rain. But nope. Put down my controller. I forgot there's like a lot of vibrating and stuff. Did the deer make it? After it fell down the entire cliff? We're gonna say that's the same deer. Definitely not a new deer. We have resilient deer here. Ooh. Yeah, just keep your hand out in the rain then. The goosebump physics. Oh, nope, that is not goosebumps. At least I don't think it is. Was it supposed to be Goosebumps? It was very red. Very red. I'm usually not a huge fan of invisible things in my video games, so we're gonna have to see how this works out. Didn't I hit you with my bike? I didn't even check on her after I hit her with my bike. Are these things like T-Rexes? Yeah, go get that. Does this thing have hands for feet? Taste the water. Oh boy. Roughly how long will I not know what the fuck is going on? Most of the game? Or does it start to click at some point? I'm sure the water's fine. That one drop that burned my skin, probably not a big deal.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls.
Was that not the person I hit with my bike?
My name is Fragile.
Because you'd think like she would bring it up.
I've heard of you.
That right?
Yeah, I feel like I think I have it on like PlayStation, Epic, Steam. I had it everywhere.
The man who delivers.
So I got to take my pick.
You want it? A crypto buy a day keeps the time fall away.
You know, they like some animator
Wanna come work for
made
me?
that, and then like
Tough out here on your own.
they just needed to put it in the game.
Yeah, I thought the fragile.
Hey, look how good this eating animation looks.
Traitors.
Where can we put this?
Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Speaking of Uncanny Valley,
Make deliveries.
we watched Rogue One at my my parents' house because it's my dad's birthday and it's Star Wars Day. And I remember when they like remade that dude as CGI, and like everyone thought it looked amazing. Like you couldn't tell. We watched it today and it looks like a video game. Like it looks so bad for a movie. Like you can so tell that he's not a real person. It was bad. Well, it's a Star Wars Day. May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. That umbrella does not look effective. I agree. Aw. The rain only got my, what I assume is girlfriend or daughter. I don't know which one. Which one.
Past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridget.
No, the correct way to say that date is May the 4th. Be with you. It's the only way. Deliver 1 or more consignments of smart drugs. You got a red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is stamina gauge. If stamina gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. And maintaining his balance is harder. Yeah, it's definitely it's a wordplay. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a pretty common, whether it's America or not, pretty common day that people know about. Okay, do I have like a flashlight or something? Fuck's sake. I got all the gadgets on me. I kind of assumed I would have a flashlight. What is that thing? Whether it works with your date format or not, like, we don't say it's May the 4th here. We say May 4th. So we still are adjusting things in order to make it sound like Star Wars Day. It's not a leap. But it's something that I can see other people also adjusting the way they say the day in order to make it happen. Okay, we can't get there. We like fall down the cliff. I didn't realize it was on that side. Arrow, don't be so serious. This song is for you. Let's see what this little grub is. Or do I want to know? Oh, eat. I can eat. I just didn't want that lady's crypto biotes. Crypto biotes? I don't remember how she said it. But it's nice that my scanner finds them for me. How do I get over there? Oh, probably right here. Yeah, they should zoom in on my mouth while I'm chewing the bug every time. I agree. This game is letting me down early. I don't know if this is the way to go either. Hey, hello. Is this the DoorDash game? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's a much less rocky hill right here. You just use this. Is this the one that I just went down and then I found a cliff and I turned around? Maybe I should have kept on going. Any more packages up here? Should probably be scanning more often. Seems like there's lots of packages. The scan being directional is kind of throwing me off. I think I like it though. This game does have pretty graphics, I agree. Oh boy. Stay balanced. So I'm assuming that's where I'm going. And we just want to pick up all these thingies. Like that package has 40 likes. I don't know what the likes does. If it's a good thing. I mean, it's likes, right? It's got to be a good thing. That's all we're here for. Likes and attention. Can I go in there? We got 1 like. We got 3 likes now. Is that like a currency in this game? Okay. Nothing in there. So I can eat. Blood levels restored.
It's disgusting.
I guess I didn't need to eat then. So does it follow my camera or my person? Oh, cool. It follows my camera. That is awesome. Oh, we got another one way the hell out there. All right. Gotta farm them likes. Like and subscribe for your package. Okay, it's all the way on the other side of that. Grip for balance. Oop.
Just you, yourself, and me.
I'm gonna find like the easiest way to cross. Yeah, we should make it fine. Minimum required 1. Total 4 of 4. So we got all the required packages. And we know there's one up here. Over there. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left and right, use L2, R2 to shift your weight the opposite direction and recover balance. Makes sense. There's another package down there. Hey, Claim, how you doing? Offloading cargo. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain your balance. If staying balanced becomes too difficult, try holding triangle to offload cargo from your back and lighten your load. Oh boy. Hey, relax. Relax. We got this. Are those my footprints? I was afraid I was going to mess up my schedule, but I just woke up. Now woke up, so perfect. Nice. Did we get like a new schedule that we're adapting to, or? Finding your way to your destination. If you don't know where you're heading, press right or left while holding down L1 in order to find your destination. Make your way along the hillside. Taking care not to fall. There's sure to be somewhere to shelter from the rain nearby. We already sheltered from the rain. What are you talking about? Got another like. Up to 5 likes. Central Knot City. I'm just pretty settled into the nighttime routine now. I want to keep it. That's fair. It's kind of like me. That's how I've been. Wait, so you waking up at nighttime though? That's weirder to me. I just don't go to bed until early in the morning. Well, waking up early. I mean, I take a nap sometimes, but... Oh, God. Got it.
It's a close one.
Yep, close one. Whew. Holding down buttons. Hold down. When you see a icon, you need to hold down square. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that you also need to hold down buttons other than square. For example, when you see hold down left, you will need to hold down left. Thank you for that description of how to hold down buttons. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Ooh, predicted likes 40 for all of these? Ooh-wee. We're gonna get so many likes. Is likes like the currency here? Lost rations, smart drugs, lost cargo, tools, disk-based media, test materials, and emergency provisions. So you wake up at 10. What time do you go to bed then? Then you go to bed at like 2 in the afternoon?
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
You're just like working third shift.
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but
It's cool.
everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
How come all the futuristic worlds haven't like gotten the hologram technology right? Like it's always staticky of somehow. Like distance travel not subject to evaluation. Is there going to be like jobs where we have to travel a smaller distance or something? Complete prologue porter. Likes from recipient 191. Likes earned for completing the order 186. All right. Lost cargo. You can get 42 for everything. We're already up to 401 likes. We're pretty great at this job. Order grade. Cool. Totally know what all that means.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
NBD. Just some corpses.
Come and take a look.
Why do I look so happy about this?
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Still don't know what that is.
Well,
Just
he's
say
already
I'm
in the
magic.
first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! Different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well please. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you can even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Rainbow bad?
How much
Uh-oh.
further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
That's not great.
We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
What is it up with this like detached camera that I got here? That's supposed to have meaning or artistic choice? I assume the BTs are those invisible things that were following us. Oh god.
The engine stalled.
Oh goody.
These assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see
Don't put your knee in it. Ew.
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem great. Did I just get pushed into the... what was that? I think we should have just burned the guy. Aw, are those crabs all dead? Hey, Wade, how you doing? Yeah, just bloody handprints too. Or what look like bloody handprints. Probably the best. Can we just burn them right here? Set them on fire. Let's just do that. We're far enough away now, right? Set them on fire and run. Oh, I don't know how he's still alive.
They're here.
I'm doing all right. I've been wanting to play this game for a really long time. I just never got around to it. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on with his face?
Sam!
Yeah, I'm sure that little thing on your back is not going to give your position away. Why did the guy get old so quick? Oh, this doesn't seem good. He just melted. That's how they make new ones? It's just someone dies and waits too long? Yeah, it's the same for me. I think you're gone, buddy. Just do it. What are you doing, man? Making him suffer? Oh God, why took you so long? That would have been a much easier shot like a minute ago. Oh, what the heck is this thing? Oh, baby's getting nervous. What are you shooting at? You miss? Oh no. That sucks. Oh. So it's bad to go alive. Oof. If you're just gonna stab yourself in the chest over and over again, it must be really bad to go alive. Doesn't seem so bad. Like he just blew up or imploded. I don't, no idea what's going on. Where's my little case? Where's my clothes? Skin to skin. That's right. I get it now. Gotta form that bond. Alright, maybe not. His baby hands. Well, that doesn't look great. Wait, is there another one now? Was there was only 4 the last time, right? Did then like one guy dying just make another one? Or are the floating guys no relation to the handprint guys? I don't think I've ever played a game that has asked so many questions so quickly.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Oh, goody. Oh. Repatriation? Sam is repatriate. Meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. The Seam follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body and bring him back. So we died. Only mostly died, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. That looked gross.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Blood and stamina gauges. Oh, we're loading. Cargo scanner. Repatriate. Lost cargo. Center of gravity. Movement and camera controls. Momentum. Move more quickly increases his momentum, making it harder to stop. However, this can be also be useful in driving him onward. Carry cargo in your hands will allow you to protect it with your body. Hand-carried cargo will not take damage even if you fall. Oh, that's good to know. We do not want to set it to inverted. That is weird. Excuse me. Why am I always crying?
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name.
The very noticeable scar
Died.
on his head.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. The place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
Hey, is this actually America?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team.
Just
HQ,
assumed we were on another
all of
planet.
Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Oh, shit.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
Ah.
I'm actually
That's why I'm always crying, I
isolation
guess.
ward in the big triangle building. Ah, here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Soda cans. I remember seeing this game when it just came out. They were all monsters back then, a sponsorship, I believe. That's pretty funny.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
I gotta like actually draw. That's interesting. How do I get rid of this line? There we go. That's neat. Yeah, I also had this game on my on pretty much all of my libraries. What does this mean? Like, I got it on PlayStation. I got it on Steam. I know Epic was giving it away for free.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Where's my compass? L1 to enter compass mode. Navigate between markers, focus on a new marker. If you're on a keyboard, press G and enter compass mode. Does compass mode not include a cardinal direction? You know, like, oh, there it is on the bottom. I was like, wait, you say compass, but like, until I found the actual compass. Very subtle compass. I kind of like it.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Entrance for bridges only. Like, that's just so many more questions, knowing this is like in America. I was very certain that it was just on another planet and had no other questions to follow up. I was just accepting of that, but if it's on Earth...
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake.
You did that on purpose.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Like, raised me like my mother, or just... I was almost going to say, this fish doesn't even give me any likes. I did not notice the actual path. You did not consider the necromancer raising. That's I won't discard it. It's plausible in this scenario. Did not cross my mind though. I was thinking like actual mother, or maybe just like pseudo mother. Those were the only two things I was thinking. Thanks for making me start to think that the president of the United States is a female necromancer. And that almost makes more sense, given the context. That was a good one.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So
Die Hardman?
introductions are necessary.
Is everybody named after like pop culture and shit?
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us.
Tommy Earl Jones.
Deathless freaks meeting like this.
Die Hardman.
Yeah, well, good to see you too.
What?
President's waiting.
I don't think I anticipated this game being like a little bit goofy.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but
Not a necromancer.
she'll recognize you.
Sorry.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh boy.
Please.
Maybe still a necromancer. That is some necromancer material.
You are willing to help.
Behavior.
No, I...
It's Amelie. That's the one who got acid rained on.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh boy.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-Vip. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Isn't she already flatlining like when they burst in? Now do we need to like dispose of this corpse quickly? What? The hell was that? Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
You're gonna have to take your mom somewhere to burn.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam,
They
you're already on the
just
clock.
said it.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Glad nobody thought anything suspicious of just a dead body leaving the president's room.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the
My
presence.
man!
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now.
Hey, Spirit!
What
Thanks for the
matters
raid.
is that we're going to finish your
Haunted House Renovator. I kind of wanted to check that game out.
America as she intended.
How was it?
That's the reason Bridges exists.
Welcome, Raiders.
So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president.
We're kind of playing something creepy too.
Incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity.
Is that the one that's kind of like Phasmo, but like you gotta clean up the house too? It's silly, spooky. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's what it looked like. If I'm thinking about the same game.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Facilities
Well, that's
to
got
the
to throw off
southwest.
my center of balance.
Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Well, I appreciate it.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything
Great.
comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks. Sam, this is Die Hartman.
I'm never gonna not giggle at that name.
Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, this is the first time I've had Death Stranding on in like many of my libraries for a really long time, but never got around to playing it. And I've been having like a little bit of a funk as far as like what I want to play. And then I saw this. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Now's the best time to try it. And it is confusing as hell. I don't know what's going on. But we're a delivery boy. With a dead mom now. Who was the president of the United States. Off limits.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy.
Plan your route before setting off.
Map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well.
Oh, goody.
Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Plan your route is tough terrain. En route to your destination, charge ahead carelessly. You can wind up lost, find yourself stranded at the top of the cliff. Study the suggested routes before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, then tilt and zoom the map to help you figure out your preferred route. You played 100 hours of this, Claim? But once I got into the storyline, I got bored and quit. Too many movies. I just want to deliver packages. Wait, but like, I looked up the how long to beat, and it said like 40 hours if you don't worry about side shit, and like maybe 100 or so if you kind of want to 100% it. So you played it enough to 100% it, but you didn't even get into the story? I'm kind of invested in the story just because I don't know what the hell is going on. And I kind of want to. You're just delivering packages. I can see how that'd be fun, though. All right. We can tilt around and... Relatively flat route. Follows the path of the river. It's the shortest route to the destination, and its lack of inclines and declines make it a relatively easy option. You'll need to watch your footing on the large rocks that are strewed along the riverbank. Be sure to center your balance if it looks like you're going to take a tumble. The waterfall route. Route that crosses the waterfall in the upper part of the river. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route. And the sheer slopes and narrow footholds mean you'll have to watch your footing at all times. There's more. What's more, this route approaches the incinerator from the southeast. This is the area which Sam and Igor encountered a BT and is now the site of the crater formed when Central Knot City is wiped. Oh boy. So the mountain route, you'll need ladders and ropes. Sheer slopes, but we don't have... Somehow it's more difficult, but we don't have BTs in the way. Or maybe not, and there's not a huge crater there. And this is the easiest route, going the long way around and crossing several narrow rivers where care will be needed. I don't want to take the long route. Feels like there's more to see, even though it's the easy route. Flat route is 887. And this one is 643. Oh, wait, is it 847 to here? And 1200 to here? So, is this just like going to be the one that I pick? Or I don't know. We'll find it out. That's how I want to watch you play, so I can finally see how it ends. I can definitely see how like there's a lot of movie, but I like that. I like the delivery aspect. I like the menial tasks and stuff like that, but games like these I do enjoy to just like kind of sit back every once in a while and just watch the cutscenes and try to figure out what the hell's going on.
Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing.
I just think that head should be like a little bit more floppy up there.
Held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying.
All right. So we're just going to like plot our own route, right? We're going to go to like there. Then to like there. Oh, actually, we're going to go all the way to the here. I don't know if there's a way to just like select this route and place points all along it. But for right now, I'm just going to trace it myself. It's like I move the same speed, whether I'm like balancing or not. Hopefully you're cool with that body going through. Up and over.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thanks. I'll try. Nobody knows I'm saving their ass right now. Nick Easton. What does that mean? Watchtower allows you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Hold.
Today's a good day.
Oh. Just select structure menu and see the list. Limits on liking consecutively. I don't know if I wanted to like it. I wanted to use it. Sure. Have a like, Nick.
Yeah, just like that.
What was that? Special devices required to collect crystals of this kind. Okay, we can't collect those.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting.
I have no idea how the how this game treats streaming music. Like if any of this music is safe for streaming.
But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope.
Oh boy, this is not looking great. I am definitely gonna lose. Oh, stand still. Okay. Woohoo! It's like I'm gonna lose stamina. I didn't know it was gonna happen after I lost stamina. Tateka, how you doing? Would like and dislike the existence of structures built by others. Finding ways to climb that someone else set up feels both nice and not. I turned off structure sharing. There was like an option where you didn't share structures and a couple other things. But yeah, I read that too, that the like if you want to kind of do it yourself and build your own things, that you might want to do that. So I turned that off. I don't know if it's like late enough. It's been 6 years since this game came out, so I wonder if like things decay and there won't be like a ton of shit everywhere. I don't know. I just turned it off. As far as I know, we shouldn't have any like rogue random structures. At least for my first time, I don't think I wanna do that. But I do think that's kind of cool the way they do that. Like you just kind of helping others. Just a little musical interlude.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy. Too close.
What? Got a little bit of a mountain here. Feels more okay to spend time setting up more than okay. I used to get this. I used this thing once. I might never use it again. But now I could take this shortcut. Is that like when you do have the shared objects on? I can see the appeal as well as like the I don't think I want that. And I think just like because I don't know a ton about this game, I thought I would try it without. Oh boy. That was interesting.
God damn it.
The Odorek terrain scanner. Yep. The terrain scanner scans the area, detecting and marking dangerous points such as steep slopes, rocks, slippery surfaces. Blue, yellow, red, indicating an increased level of risk. The terrain scanner can help you find the safest route. I didn't really think about route safety as far as my tracker is concerned. That is like a pretty good idea. There's a ladder over there. But that's like up the mountains. I don't think we needed ladders this route, right? Grubbies. So we have full blood meter, right?
Too close.
Stop for a snack? Hey, Kareem. First time playing this game? Yes. Yes, it is. Been on my list for years. I just never got around to it.
So that's the place.
I'm doing it now. Better late than never, right? The game's still gorgeous, so... In for a wild ride. In for a wild ride? Man, it's like an hour in and I already feel like... Jesus. They just throw it all at you at once. The wild ride has started, I feel. Save your current progress. Is it telling me I should do that? Like, why would it tell me that here? Activate, cremate. So long, Mom. And check the crater behind the incinerator. Yeah, I can take a look. We took the easy route. I kind of thought that the longer route would be more fun to like explore a little bit, but I don't think we had time to explore anything. But the one hazardous route went through the crater or something. Rip. Oh boy. Oh no. We got rainbows. Yeah, it's because I'm burning somebody.
Get back here now.
Sam,
Excuse me.
burn the other cargo while you're there.
What? Excuse me. What is the other cargo? Is it the baby?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It
No.
was up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Excuse me. We're not killing a baby, are we?
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Baby's gonna do its job. I hope. Oh boy. Isn't this concrete?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Yep.
I got an idea.
Use the baby.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Why does it feel like that is just like
That's it.
gonna draw everything? It's very loud.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
BT evasion route. Chasing the wall, the incinerator before approaching the rear. There are fewer BTs to worry about. This is quite a long route, but sticking close to the wall limits the angles from which BTs are able to approach you, which will probably make them easier to avoid. Once you've reached the part where BT numbers are thin out, the path then leads along the waterfall route. And that was where the crater was, right? Is this the crater? Terrain is rugged and requires careful navigation. There are a number of BTs along the way. You'll need to make sure to check your locations carefully and hold your breath as necessary in order to remain undetected. Is there a hold my breath button? All right, let's go this way. Hug the wall. And hug the river. And then the waterfall. Why don't we just like stick to the side of the river? Maybe we can get this ladder. It does look a little bit rocky though. We'll improvise as we go. That looks like a good spot to cross. And home sweet home. Easy peasy, nothing to it. While crouched. Trigger to BB, your quarter rack will point toward the closest BT within a scanning range. Scanning for BTs with R1 also faintly reveal BT outlines. Oh God. I don't see any more. You didn't want to deal. Wait, so did you never pass this part? Like you just kept on doing deliveries? I didn't even know like you could. This feels like a crucial tutorial part. What the f-
See that crater? That's what's left of Central North City.
Oh, is this the crater?
Bridges HQ too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
I think I passed this part, but just in general, the mechanic you didn't like. I kind of like the sneaky parts. What just happened there? Did my baby go to sleep? Is that what that was? I got a lot of handprints on me. What was the button for compass mode? L1? If I can't see my red meter, then it's full, right? This baby works fine.
I feel you.
I just want to see like the faint outline that it said we were supposed to see, because I haven't been able to find it yet. Why does it look like all these black leaves are growing out of the ground where I step? That is ominous AF. Wasn't there another ladder somewhere? Or are we just going down? We're going down. Killing timber. We gotta move. We gotta dance. Hey, there's a ladder right there. From Igor. Or Igor. Thanks, Igor. So even with structures off, you still get ladders? Setting multiple legs at once. When you repeatedly pressed in this window of time. Oh, I was able to send 2. Another Igor thingy. Oh, it's a rope.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Ah, cool. 65 likes for you, sir. All right, now we just follow the river. Taking my route, not Igor's or Igor. Careful for the monetization, man. Yeah, I wasn't. I was thinking about like I don't know how this game reacts to music, like how the music is stream friendly or not. I did think about that. I guess I'll just check afterwards and see if I got flagged for anything. Because I also don't think there was a way to like just turn off the music, and the music feels like a big part of it. I just happened to put a marker right on top of that rock. Feels like we're pretty home free here. Any other markers I didn't hit? Clean up my map a little. We made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I don't need to. Guess I don't think I need to. We did it! Oh, the rainbows went away.
A miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Don't kill the BB.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't kill me, sir.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out.
He likes me. I made a friend. We're not disposing of my friend. They only gave me 47 likes for that? Oh, there we go. Less than 50% damage. That's all you got to do is like 50%. You got to keep the cargo. That was a pretty good route, I think. Just a casual 3K in the middle of the day. Lugat, how you doing? Looks like Death Stranding because it certainly is Death Stranding.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still
My
covered
BB.
in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we have the kid.
He's flipping him off.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It was subtle, but I'm fairly certain that's what was happening. Why did I trust the guy that wants to kill the BB with my BB? We had a connection. Don't give it to the guy who wants to kill it.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Oh, we were following my mom.
Here.
Or is that my sister, I assume? Was the other Amelie?
Keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Nah, it's my mom, right? I'm a kid. She's very much not. It does say Amelie, though. Is Amelie that much older than me? Time passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored.
Good morning, Sam.
That looks uncomfortable AF.
There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
What? Is there like, am I a weird floating camera? Did we just break the fourth wall? What the am I doing? Yep, perfect. so aggressive about it. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. I don't think we actually used the sink, though. Take a shower. Our toilet is under construction. Bridges energy. I got naked quick. Nope, not yet. I don't feel like there was that much blood on me. Oh my god, this guy.
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Oh, we got a toilet now.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up.
Yeah, I was trying. You told me to.
Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
What did I just burn?
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Anomaly?
Amelie.
She's got a rainbow thing going
My
on.
mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Okay.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Is she my sister?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under
Where did
Emily's
Amelie come from?
leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Excuse me.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA. And we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah.
Everything not
Then
city?
everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Excuse me.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Oh, shit.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
What a goofy BB. Ooh. Why am I on the beach now?
Sam.
That's why they wanted me to sleep. They knew she could get to me.
You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of a rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
What a beautiful sight. All that marine life just dead.
Wait.
Oh, snap.
Good morning, Sam.
How'd she do that? Why do I gotta undo that side every time I go to sleep?
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Well, I haven't used the bathroom at all.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Great.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
No pink? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Cat.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
That's kind of in the way. A little bit. Connected.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Oh. Okay. Can I actually finish taking a shower this time? Without being rudely interrupted? Hey, clean feet. I want a shower that does that. Did he just wink at me?
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database.
I know.
which has
He gets naked and dressed very, very quickly.
You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Prepare to make a delivery. Open menu. Orders. Data. Music player. Music I have acquired. You use a music player to play any music data you've acquired. Music data can be received as a reward for completing various orders for Sam. Was there like a I feel like the audio options didn't have anything except for like master volume. Oh yeah, your baby's voice, I guess, goes through the PlayStation speaker. I'm using a DualSense controller, so I get all the haptics and stuff. But that's the one thing that you do not get. And I wouldn't be able to hear it anyway because I got headphones on. But it's kind of neat that you can like direct it to a different speaker, so you can kind of like, you can put a Bluetooth speaker in your lap or like lower down so that you can get kind of the same thing. That's neat. Yeah, I don't think there's any options to like turn off the music, so I'm just gonna hope that I don't get flagged. Manual data orders. Let's check orders. No. Okay, we don't have any orders. Leave private room. Oh, and that creepy guy's right there.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
What's with the mask?
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
Seems like more jobs.
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
I know I got mounts for my baby on my arms too.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Let's go, baby.
Well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Who that? Lisa.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
The baby's mama.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am?
Yeah, it does.
Dog chasing cars.
How you doing,
I
Necro?
wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
I think Mads and Norman Reedus are the two big names. Take on a new order at Capital Knot City.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it.
What's the difference between a chirogram and this shitty ass hologram thing? Like, why don't they just make more of the good ones that you can like barely tell are fake?
Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need.
Instead, we get this like 7 FPS staticky hologram thing. Police items into remove them from a private locker. Rest in a private room. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Take on orders for which Sam services in particular have been requested. Another smart drug smuggle. Cargo condition less than 50%. Damage.
Sam.
We got spooky ghosts, hills, cliffs, and rivers. Those icons are amazing. Use R1L1 to switch tabs, various information, order completion conditions, associated risks, etc. List of objectives for the order, various information about the order's cargo, weight, number of pieces, etc. Supplies that will be provided, etc. Uh, 1.5 kilograms of smart drugs, oxytocin, and supplies. We get climbing anchor, and a ladder times 4. We got 20 kilograms of ladders on us. That seems like a lot, but all right. All right, delivery preparation. Carry on back. Attach to suit. Carry by hand. We can carry 120 kilograms. Attach cargo to your suit, preventing it from falling off should you stumble or fall. Are we able to attach this much to our suit? Oh, that's what those other dock points are. Attached to suit. Oh. Oh, we have the drugs and we have to deliver them. Okay, I don't have to go out and get them. Right hip.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On the screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing start to access the cufflinks and select cargo. Hang on tool rack. That puts it on my back if I replace it. This is 5 kilograms. The other stuff is only 1.2 or 1.5. Let's just carry it on our back. $20 kilograms on our back, and then another 5 kilogram just for the anchor. All right, fine. We'll put this on our suit. I kind of want to put the this guy. Can I put it on my shoulder? Kind of balances out a little bit, right? Yeah, sure. Head out. We got 25 kilograms of random crap to carry 1.5 kilograms of drugs.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
We can just urinate. Just whenever. All right, where are we going? We're going to this smart drugs bot. We got like predefined routes or no? Post box. Materials required to upgrade 200 metals. I mean, we could swing by there and just see what it's about. Kind of on the way to the Safeway over there. Seems like a decent route. See how balanced I am.
Have a pleasant journey. Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Keeping on.
Putting up signs. Stamina restored. $87 likes. You're welcome, Nick. Hold L1 and create a sign. Good work.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo.
No, not me.
But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And
Speaking of,
your OJ deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
okay, you're gonna make me scan first, even though you already picked up the package. Oh, there's so many.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Where does it go? Capital Knot City? PlayStation west of Capital Knot City. Oh, Capital Knot City's over here. Wait, do I want to like grab these and bring them back already? We got 3 packages right here. And they are all going to Capital Knot City. Do these stay? Like, can I make my trip over here and then grab these on the way back? How big is this? Lost cargo 1.1. I feel like I'm going to keep on finding these. So I could probably just leave them and then like grab them on the way back. Or just see if there's any that are actually going to the spot I'm going. Like that. Still going to capital. Capital. Feels like everything's going to capital. I probably don't need to pick up everything. Or maybe I can stash it all in this post box? Is that what these are for? Of course, it's on the other side of the river. At least we can like collect them all and maybe we'll offload them all in the same spot. These post boxes all over the landscape deliver lost cargo. Oh, cool. Well, then there you go. Make delivery.
Good work,
Delivering / entrusting lost cargo.
Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Select make delivery, deliver lost cargo at a delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can also be entrusted to other players for delivering by selecting entrust cargo at any terminal other than the destination terminal. Do you get like less or something for delivering it here? Because I can just like put it in my private locker and pick it up later. Structure menu. Dismantle structure. Alright, we'll just deliver. Entrusting and storing lost cargo. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected. Entrust / store. Submit the cargo at this facility. Entrust its delivery to another player. And return its contents to its own original owner. Or don't do anything. Do not submit the cargo, keeping it on your person in order to deliver it yourself. Wait, so but if I put it in the private locker, place items into or remove them from a private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you will have to do so from the specific terminal you use to store them. You can check what items you have stored in which locations via the cufflinks. All right, so we'll put all the lost cargo in our private locker here. And there's a couple more to pick up. And then if I check cargo, Orders, data. View stored cargo. Okay. I thought I had another piece that was pretty close. Oh, there's lots of pieces. I don't think I need to like worry about all of the delivered cargo, especially if this is all just going to capital. We'll grab stuff on the way back. Looks like we found a snack. Oh, we're not gonna eat them? Okay. This route that I planned looks a little less passable than I anticipated. I was not anticipating the giant, just straight up cliff. We have some ladders though, so probably best that we learn how to use them here. Gain a little bit of stamina. This is definitely a route with some chest hair. What was the L1? No? I don't remember what my my wheel was. Catch breath. Okay, not that. All right, didn't mean to do that. I forget that we have there we go. Found it. No, don't drop. Pick that up. Equip, unequip. Hold, adjust position, and then place ladder.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh no. Yeah, he told me that on Friday. We probably shouldn't dismantle the ladder, right? Because, like, we might need it again. Where did it go? Oh, man, I thought I'd get it back. Timefall accelerates the passage of time for anything it touches. Exposure. The timefall renders. Oh, that's why the guy got really old. Oh boy. Is there fall damage? Only one way to find out? Yeah, I mean, the rain hurts, so I can't imagine there being fall damage in this game. That just doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Go down. Yeah, that way. Is that like a good enough cave where I could maybe... Yeah, I want this to go as far as it can. We got up and over. That wasn't too bad. I'm sure they're not going to be quite so generous with the ladders and ropes in some of the other missions. Brain scanner. Yeah, we've already been over all this. Capital Knot City, Capital Knot City. This looks like it's got some depth to it. I wasn't totally wrong. Galen assigns your loadout so you can be as generous with supplies as you please. Wait, so do we always get 4 ladders and... Because, like, that's what it was offering me, was 4 ladders and rope. Is that always, like, our option? Oh, now the rain stops. Thank goodness. I was thinking, like, it feels like it's really easy to keep your packages above 50%. But if we gotta avoid the rain, that makes things a little bit
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
a little bit more complicated. Package ready to be delivered.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA.
Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck.
Pick up enough chiralium to not really have to think about it, or maybe I just played too much.
Everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Oh, we still took 0% damage. Like being out in the rain that long. Difference between new delivery route and shortest route, 1.31 times. So if we take longer routes, is that what we want? Or, right? Yeah, because that's a multiplier. It's got to go up if we go longer. Connection level, 2 stars.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean,
Yeah.
if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me
Thanks,
you brought
buddy.
more than the oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
I think BB's getting scared. BB's got a really big forehead. New strand established. Way station west of capital Knot City has joined the UCA. The following structure can now be constructed using the PCC. New options have been added to delivery terminals, fabricate equipment, make delivery, deliver lost cargo, share locker, donate weapons and equipment, share locker, withdraw cargo.
Connection to capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Could have sworn he was going to say, that's up to you. Nope, just tell him exactly where I should go.
Good work. New
as to where you should go first, do this. You know, I'll get around to it, but I left a lot of packages over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, this one needs to go to west. Easy peasy. That's a big old package. What is that one? Resins. Is that just like resources? That's not a package? You like resources for the printer and for building. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, when I didn't have a destination, I kind of assumed it was probably something I was going to want. Probably could have delivered this to West before I came over here, but God damn it. Oh boy. He was not expecting that to be quite so heavy. Well, the big boy is going to west, so we'll drop that off here.
Goddamn cotton.
And then we should be a little lighter. Maybe I can throw the resin in our private storage. When stamina increases, hold left and select the canteen. There, we're fine now. Okay, you gonna make me do it? But I don't wanna.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fabricate equipment. Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by the facilities.
HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type. Chiral printer 20. Available 1020.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Post possibly using the return lost cargo and trust cargo, blah blah blah. Another climbing anchor. Place that. And which one needs to go here? Oh, wait. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Are these... These weren't both for here, right? Can you just deliver lost cargo to any terminal? I thought it was... Or do linked cities count?
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Thanks, buddy.
All right then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We'll be back here. We might have to put down another ladder over here. Do I have one? Oh, I do have one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
XL.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Do I really got a drink? Guess we filled up a little bit. Small. Is that beam showing me where the post box I put all my crap in is, or... Oh no, it just went away. So there is my ladder and rope. How far away is that thing? It's on the I think we gotta go like up first, and then we can go over to this side. Maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, buddy.
Look at the skin on my teeth.
All right, well, hold on. Keep our balance. Did you have this but never played it? Me too. I've had it for a while. It was free on Epic a year or two ago. I know that. I have it on Steam too. I don't know when I got it on Steam. Might have been like a humble choice. I'm not sure. I'm using DualSense, but I think it does work fine on the keyboard and mouse. It just feels like, I mean, it was made for PlayStation first, so it kind of just feels like it would be better on a controller. But I'm using DualSense because I wanted to get the haptic triggers and all that. But I don't think you need to do that. I think you can use like an Xbox controller or something like that. All right, now do I try to get that medium package over there? I'm kind of already pretty heavy with all this fuel. And then it looks like I gotta assume that these little strands are like an indicator that there's ghosts, whatever the hell they're called. I don't remember. BPs. Okay, I don't think we can get that. Where was the package? Did it go away? Oh god, there's so many. I guess we gotta go down first. There's my ladder. I don't remember if I need a ladder for that second, because I feel like the first ladder that I dismantled was a little less like required.
Okay.
No, don't dismantle. Grab. Thank you. This one is just wow. Maybe I did get the other ladder back. And that's why I got two right now. But we have a second second rope too. Yeah, we might still be able to get all that stuff. I think I gotta make it. Oh god. Ow. Oh no, BB stress levels. My baby is crying. I'm sorry, baby. Can be soothed. L1 down. And then soothed. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. Thanks for making me do this in the rain. Oh, that was kind of adorable though. This is a steep hill. I don't remember it being this steep on my way down or up. We can maybe plan a different route on the way back over here. Maybe one with less air on the chest, as it's been put. Ugh. Or resin. Give me all the resin. The other thing we can try is after we deliver all this stuff to the city, we can start heading back to West and pick up stuff that says it's for Capital and see if it'll let me deliver it. I watched the stream where the BB was crying the whole time. It kind of went, nope, don't think I can deal with that. You just soothe him. Just rock him to sleep and he'd be fine. We did it. Is this the one that has all my stuff?
Today's a good day.
Nick, all the likes. Ooh, almost 100. It doesn't matter, right? Because the private locker is like shared, or is it specific to this thing? Auto arrange cargo. Your current load will be optimized, allowing you to carry additional cargo on your back. Okay. Select multiple. That's what I was looking for. Can I just move all of these to my back? Carry on back. Beautiful. I keep trying to like back out. And I forget I gotta like confirm it first. So far, Eric is the only one that I'm finding stuff. So I wonder if, since I turned off the sharing of structures and stuff, maybe those are just like some default. Eric's just like a rando default NPC kind of thing. Or maybe Eric's just a really cool dude that gets around the sharing restriction. I do have a little bit more cargo space if we find another thing that needs to be picked up. Whew, was close. Didn't want to take a break. I think we got like a straight shot now, just down this road. Yeah, we'll have to test out. On the way back towards the west, I'll pick up some stuff that says it's for, like, I'll make sure it says it's for Capital City and not west. And then we'll see if we can turn it into west. Because it seemed like, I know I picked up one that was for west. And I was pretty sure the other one was for Capital. And it let me turn it in at west. So maybe when they're linked, you're able to turn them in anywhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Got so much crap for you. You better give me all the likes. Like and subscribe for all this.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whew. Make delivery. Lost cargo. All the stuffs.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. You did good. Real good.
Ooh, something was 35%. Oh no. Oh, that's probably when I fell down. Probably broke a lot of stuff. All the stuff I got out of the storage was fine, but those two things.
Good work, Sam.
Increasing connection levels.
Seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Cool. Increasing connection level with the facility will allow for more materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by Bridges. You may even receive a gift or two. Connection level increased. New interview data required. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The corals of the seam and cryptobiotes or biotes. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 1560 to 2120. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. The amount of material Sam can use at Capital City has been increased substantially. Cool. Reach connection level 3 with a facility is the achievement I just got. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. New title. Miscellaneous grade increased. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Yay. I guess.
got something for you.
Thanks. You got me a hat. I'll take it. Got a Bridges cap. Hey, that's Nick. See, I told you he was an NPC. Kind of funny that we're giving Nick so many lights. Just an NPC.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
All right, will do. Think we should probably pee anyway. Let's also put this and this in our private locker. I don't know if like we can store it in the facility or what. We just got like 2 pairs of boots. In case one of them breaks, we have an extra. One of these times I'm going to remember to hold X.
Your work is greatly
He's citing BB Blues as a deal breaker. Boss calling you out again, Necro.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Let's sit down this time. We need a break. There's an AMC ad for Norman Reedus' show on our shower. I'm pretty sure it was there before and I didn't notice. And he winked at me again. Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to actually look at it. You won't let me. There you go. Change color schemes? Ads on the toilet is the future, I know. It feels like black is just the way to go. I don't want to make everything purple. You know what? Screw it. We're making everything purple. Since I can't do pink, everything becomes purple. Now, where do I put it on? Weapon rack looks great. Oh, it's on the table. Perfect.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can't give myself likes.
Hello?
No. Oh, is that my boot? That's my boots. That little meter. That's why I got an extra pair. My boots can go bad. I know there's some packages over this way. Oh, there's a bunch right here. See, and these all say capital, not city. So I'm going to pick them up and see if I can't deliver them to West. And if we can't, we just kind of like stash them for a little bit. Oh, there's another one over there. That one's also capital. Gotta find my ladder again. There it is. Oh boy. We have other ladders over here. Can I use those? Uh-oh. Rainy. Oh, these are just ladders I can pick up. I'm gonna give him a bunch of likes, but like, I don't know what I'm giving likes to. Is that just his sign that says there's ladders here? Or is this just like him saying, put a ladder here? Ah, that makes sense. More packages. I don't even know if we can pick all these up, because this one's heavy. We are hefty. God damn it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get up here without another ladder. It looks like we might have a passage here if we just walk nicely. Keep it steady. Don't mind the very, very, very rocky terrain. You're doing fine. Look at us go. Climb it. Oh yeah. I think our other ladder is like up on that cliff over there. Using ropes to descend. This is basically the path that we should have taken the first time. And I'm okay with put another rope right here. Hey buddy, you gotta come with me. The end of my rope is getting stuck on the rocks. There we go. Come on, you can do it. No, no, slow down, slow down. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Steady does it. Oh no, we're going downhill again. Let's slowly go downhill. That one needs to go to way station. Maybe we can pick that one up on the way. A medium though. And that's a lot of water to traverse with all this. I don't know, maybe we can find like a shallow part. And another medium. Ah, damn it. Might be able to make it across. Play it safe. Oh, it's not too deep. This is much deeper. And if we pick up the west thing right here, at least if we can't deliver the rest of this stuff, we'll have something to deliver to west. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room to pick up both of these though. Or enough weight capacity. George Baton. I was gonna look at if the auto auto range. That's the one I wanted. You got auto range now. That might be a little better. Where was the other package? Thought it was like right here. There it is. We don't want these people to lose out on their tableware delivery. Some hapless delivery guy. That looks like it's balancing real well. Don't question it. Master stacker here. Oh boy, that got deep quick. Luckily, it's not very long, but I think we can just make it right through there, right?
Enough already.
Just gonna watch the rocks, and we should be good. So, Tekka, do you know if linking cities is what lets you deliver to those cities? 'Cause that's what I'm testing right now, but a baby blessing. Get a like from BB. BB enjoyed Sam's whistling. I feel like I was able to deliver a not for West package before. Uh-oh. Honestly, don't remember, but I believe that they were kind with things like that. We'll see. Like the first kind of tip or instructions it gave you says like you can only deliver it to its destination. But then I'm pretty sure we had a package that was not meant for this place and it let us deliver there. So now we got a bunch that are all meant for capital and not for this place.
All weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
We only have one package that's actually made for... Ooh, but we only got one package that's purple. I wonder if that's going to be our answer then. You can drop them off at any location. They'll stay there until someone else picks them up. Maybe that's what happened then. So make delivery. Deliver cargo, drop by. Okay, yeah, we only got the one. So I guess both of them were for West, and I just didn't notice. You essentially got that package one step closer in the delivery. Not really, because I kind of went way out of my way for that one. I know, but now it lets me select all the things. Like, oh, okay. Predicted like 24, 60 if returned. So like we get more if we get it to the right spot. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. But one of them is 4 here, right? I'm very confused right now. Return lost cargo to recipient. And then if I don't select these, I can just say confirm and would it be fine? We just deliver the one.
Delivering cargo.
Seems like he put more than one in there.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Old magazines, that was the one we were supposed to deliver. And these are all the ones that I didn't want to deliver. But it didn't let me not deliver them. Oh, I didn't want to deliver the ladder either. Cargo's been trusted to another player. Can I take it back? I still don't fully understand that.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Yeah, I'm not fully understanding what that all means. But we're gonna wrap up here before we take on this new job, and we're gonna be back tomorrow to continue, and then we'll take on these orders and try to figure out the whole not delivering everything. There's got to be a way to like just say I only want to deliver this, right? I would assume. We'll figure it out. But thanks for watching, everybody. This has been fun. It's been long overdue. I've wanted to try this game for a really long time. And we'll continue tomorrow. And like my goal is kind of to try and finish the game on stream, but we'll see how much of our attention it holds. We'll see if we can get there. But thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some more Death Stranding, 1 a.m. Central Time. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a good one. Take it easy, everybody.